Audio check. Video check. We have audio, we have video. Okay. I need to get rid of hospitals, I think. Average health 99% now. I don't know if I should get rid of all of them. All these medical clinics. I'll try getting rid of all the medical clinics at first and see what that does. The reason I'm getting... Hello, everybody. I am Blazar Gaming, playing City Skylines. The reason I'm getting rid of all the medical clinics is because yesterday I added the medical center. Monument. Which is what? Research facility that works on finding cures for disease and ailments. It is so vast and efficient that it can easily take care of all your citizens' health needs. And the medical center has a helipad and can accept helicopters. So that one building can take care of all the health of my city. That's why my average health is maxed over there. I can save a lot of money by getting rid of all these. Now I don't think it can't help death care. But what essentially happens now is my health care and death care is how I've always wanted it. What's that turned off right there? A police station I forgot to turn back on. I missed one. You know how I've complained so much about I wish they'd separate death care and health care? Well, now that health care is taken care of by my monument, now when I turn up my budget on health care, it'll only control the number of hearses out there, because I'm getting rid of all the medical centers. There's also a building that I can put up. Oh, I already did that. Start saying, there's also a building I can put up to take care of all the education. Well, I already did that. There's a building, a monument that I put up that helps with garbage. I don't think I've done that one yet. There's a garbage one. That's a helicopter pad. I think I should leave. I don't know. I don't know if that medical center place supplies its own helicopters. I just don't know. Let's just get rid of everything and see what happens. That's a helicopter thing. Just getting rid of all the medical centers. Should be able to save some money. I'd like to see this go way down before I lose all my money. My city needs to recover. See if there is anything I can turn down. Water. All right, I know I can't turn down electricity. Water, it's okay. Garbage, it's okay. Where was I? Still deleting these things. So I have one per area, as I normally do. One per small area, several per big area. Again, I'm not sure about the helicopter places. I might can get rid of them too. Is there another police station I forgot to turn on? Yes, there is. Sure, I'll run into a few of those as I go along. Again, I have one per area. I don't think I've ever used the medical center monument before. This is my first time. See, I'm deleting all these medical clinics and I'm still at 99% health. That's what that medical center monument does. Yesterday, I deleted all my elementary schools, high schools, and universities. Today, I'm deleting all my medical clinics. One per area. There's the medical center. That's the guy that's supplying all the city's medical needs. Oops, I got two here. Oh, sauna. Why did I put a sauna here? That must have been an accident. Must have been an accident. Boy, I lost, well, a lot of population's coming back. But I lost a lot of population by letting the criminals take over yesterday. I had to let the criminals take over yesterday. I needed 50% crime rate for 5 weeks to be able to get the courthouse so that I could get the medical center. I know. It doesn't make sense, but I wasn't a game designer on this game, so they're the guys that should be embarrassed. Okay, let's get the ones out here. Okay. Yeah, the helicopter things I'm not sure about. Let's get rid of them anyway. They're pretty expensive. I could always put some stuff back if I think it's needed. So why? Oh, the crime rate hadn't completely recovered, I guess. Let's look at police. We haven't gotten all the bad guys out of the city yet. Let's see. There shouldn't be any more purple anywhere except for that big old thing. Oh, there's one. Okay, electricity's still okay. All right. Okay, we're at 98%. That's still way better than I was when I had all the medical center clinics but didn't have the medical center. Now, what's up with police? There may be a few police stations that I didn't get turned back on. There's one. Right in the middle of all the bad stuff here. Let's keep looking for more police stations I forgot to turn on. Yeah, I understand this row. You got this guy that handles 1, 2, 3 rows. This guy that handles 1, 2, 3 rows. This guy handles 1, 2, 3 rows. And this guy handles 1, 2, 3 rows. So this guy kind of got missed. Let's move him back a space. Move him back a space. Now that's giving him 4 rows, but this guy has these 2 rows and all these side streets. He's got this whole area, he's got that whole area. What is my police budget? Oh, okay. Yeah. Let me see how many police cars there are per station. That might be my problem. Okay, we've got 4. Four police cars per station. At 55%. At 50%, we have 3 police cars per station. All right, so let's keep it at. Let's see where the number is. If I go 53%, does that give me 4 cars? Nope. If I go to 54%, does that give me 4? Oh, it's got to be 55% to get 4 cars. Oh, 55%. It's 1 extra car to help with police. There's one I forgot to turn on. Doesn't surprise me that I missed a few. This area way down here is kind of far away from everything. So let's give them a police station. So now they'll have one down here. This looks okay. One police station should be able to handle this. That's 4 police cars. This is a larger area. I guess I could put one back here to help out. Maybe here also to help out. That one police station handles all this up here. That one's got that one covered. This one's doing a pretty good job here. I might give them a little help there. This one's got a rough spot here in the middle. Okay, I just helped that one out. Okay, that's going away. Police car just came by here. What, you didn't come all the way to the end? Good. Slap a police station here on the end. Oh, I think I've got a walking path that's not attached right here. Let's see what this guy does. Nope. Let me fix this walking path. Seems to be broken. Alright. Go that way. And go this way. There we go. It's fixed. Alright, back to police. There's a helicopter place. Okay, there's a row here that's not getting policed. Oh, there comes the police car. Now he's going down that road. Not doing a lot of good though. Oh, there it goes. Still need one here to handle the next 3 rows. Just as this guy could use one to handle the last 2 rows. This guy's got these 2 rows. Wow, this place all got gutted. All of these used to be full of commercial and industry. It all got gutted. Somebody needs electricity. I don't know why that guy's having a hard time and there's a police station right next to him. Oh, there's a police station I forgot to turn back on. Okay. Let's check out the prison. So the prison is out here. Only 88 people in prison. Look how much I lost. And yet my population is... Why is there no demand for that stuff to come back? All of these used to be full of industry and commercial. Let me show you. All of these were full of industry and commercial. So, where are they working now? I've got almost 500,000 people. Where are they working? They're not. 97% unemployment. But there's no demand for stores. There's very low demand for industry or offices. I think the city got out of whack somehow, some way. We must be importing. No. Nope. We're only importing 39. Exporting 23,000. So how are our people surviving? I don't get it. If everything we produce we're exporting, none of our people are working, except for the people driving the police cars and the garbage trucks. Oh, wow. Well, I started to say I could. Let me check mass transportation. "13 vehicles, nobody riding them." It's because the people aren't going to work. They're staying home. How do you recover from something like that? 6 vehicles going the other way. Okay. We got. That red line's pretty big. 6 vehicles is a long wait between vehicles. I guess it's not that big. Half a million people, and they're all sitting at home. And we have so many criminals still living in the city that we're trying to get rid of, trying to weed out. To move this. Move this. love for these guys to stay in their areas, but not much luck there. Get these guys to stay inside their areas. Instead of going out. Wonder why I never put a walking path right here. Instead of making them walk all the way around. It's a lot of... I guess I left that out because of, well, there's no pollution. I don't know. There are a lot of holes in the city because of removing medical centers and stuff. But I don't know what's going to happen first. Recovery or loss of all my monies. Turn water up before I start having shortages. Turn garbage up before people complain. Guess I went too far. Education's taken care of by the monument. Happiness is through the roof because of a monument. Healthcare is all taken care of because of a monument. And it's death care that still costs me $223,000. And nobody's dead. Maybe I'd crank that down. Fire coverage, it's 30%. It's down in the blues. Police is down in the blues. Traffic. Why is traffic 80%? It's usually around 81, 2 or 3%. All right, let's start at the bottom. Some of these places are acting just as busy as they were when these things were full. So weird. Uh-oh. All right. I can fix this. Probably wondering why I'm going to this trouble, but for some reason, there's kind of a bug in the pathing in this game. And it's kind of annoying. Actually, they really should go to any one of them that's open. If you don't do some stuff like this sometimes, they all want the same lane. Of course, they need to be able to cross. These guys will need to be able to get all the way across. So, yeah. So, yeah, if you need to get all the way over, go for it. Because of that right turning lane. All right. Electricity. I can get you electricity. All right, let's get back. Looking at traffic. Oh, we turned around at some point, which is a good thing. Cargo. Yeah, let's go check the cargo trains. We're pretty busy down here too. Yeah, this is one of those places where I was saying I can always bring this out and then down this way if this starts backing up too far, just to give them more room. Let's go check trains. Yeah, they're still backed up. Wow, they're backed up pretty far. Let's lower the amount of trains until things get resolved. Two ways in and out of a map is not enough for trains. This side's not so bad. For a megacity. Again, this game is just fine if you just go through the milestones and quit. So 150,000 people maybe. If you quit, everything works just fine. Once you start exceeding a certain amount of population, then everything works strangely. But how? But still 97% unemployment, 99% unemployment. Nobody wants to work. What are these people doing? How are they surviving? There's no demand for stores, very little demand for there's no importing going on because all the stuff is gone. What little goods we are producing and what little we've got. How much commercial do we have in this city? I bet we don't have much commercial in this city at all. That's pretty much all gone. That's pretty much all gone. That is all gone. There's not much commercial left in this city at all. So, where are the people getting their, or even industrial? We're not importing anything. All right. We do have some good farms and good forestry. So, any wood products and any sustenance the city has. So, they have furniture to sit on because we have wood products. They got paper to write on because we have wood products, agriculture, or forestry. So anything forestry and agriculture produces, the people have. But they must all be rich people because where's the money to pay for it? They're not working. So they must be wealthy. And they must, I don't know. Why is this not filled out? Should be. If I move you over here. It's the most population I had. I'm at my highest population, I believe. See all that blue? And all that orange? That used to be full of stores and factories. They're all gone. Why am I still having trouble with crying? All right. There's 4 police cars. Should I bump it up to 5 police cars? Per station. If I go up to 60%, does that give me a 5th police car? Nope. If I go to 65%, does that get me a 5th police car? Yes. If I drop it back to 64%, do I still have 5 police cars? Yes. If I drop it back to 63%, do I still have 5 police cars? Nope. So 64%. So that's a 5th police car. All right, what I need to do right here is turn this into 2-lane. Move this police station, to here. If I move this fire station here, and I don't need this guy. And probably the same thing with this. If this was here, and I really don't need this one. Because now he can handle those. All it is move them across the street. Come on. I added a 5th police car to every station, so. You know, until all this recovers, I don't know how it could recover. If there's no. I wonder if this is a good time to. Turn these off and see what happens. This one doubles the amount of sales per commercial building, and this doubles the amount of production per industrial. Yeah. In other words, I just cut both my commercial and industry in half. But there's still no demand for it. Well, I don't need health or happiness. And people who smoke are just suicidal. So I'm not going to let them smoke. Don't need a city of suicidal people. It's crazy. My biggest population in this city ever, and my least amount of industry and commercial. Areas. Like I said, the game algorithms all break down after about 150,000 people. I've got good forestry. Got good agriculture. Good forestry. But that's it. My industry is scattered everywhere. Commercial is almost non-existent with no demand. Unemployment, 97%. There's no old people, very little, but we've got a bunch of adults that will eventually become elderly. 99%, 100%, 100%. because of there's my medical center. Takes care of all my people. This generates people. Am I making any? This is my toll roads. My tourism. So toll roads make 0.2%. Tourism makes 1%. Mass trans costs me 15%. Industry. I'm making a lot from farming and forestry, and a little bit from generic goods. Commercial. Residential. See what this does. See if we get a demand for commercial, or if I just go broke. Commercial happiness is going up. But my income is going down, 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 down. Looks like it's steadied. But we've got zero demand. And then it went back down again. All right. Let's see what other monuments the game has before. Doomsday Vault. I'm not playing the disaster mod. Ultimate recycling plant. I need to construct the climate research station. I think it's out here. Central Park. All right, there's the climate research station. How big is it? It's not very big. It's pretty big. Ah! Wrong kind of road. And climate research station. That's right there. All right, what's next? Lungs of the city. That's Central Park. Lungs of the city. Okay, you're pretty big. I've got room over here. Let's fix my power lines. Don't know why. Do you have water? Yep, you have water. What's next? Floating gardens. 5,000 squares of organic. Yeah, I don't see how that's going to happen. That's good enough. Don't know that that's 5,000 squares, but, and I don't know if it'll ever grow because there's no demand for it. But there you have it. We'll see what happens. %96 unemployed. Almost 600,000 people. And still having issues with crime. Yeah, it's only 16%. It's not that big a deal. We turned the city over to the bad guys. And now we just haven't run them all out yet. You just can't get the police to stay in their areas. See, if these 3 cars patrolled up and down through here, there would be 0 crime. These 3 cars patrolled up and down here, well, there is no crime over there. All the crime's over here. What are these 3 police cars doing? Where are they? Oh, 5 police cars. My bad. Maybe I should move this all the way down here. The reason it's low density up here is because I didn't want to see skyscrapers on top of this ridge. What are you? Okay, you're a fire station with no fire engines in use. Plane still flying through the mountain here, I'm sure. Here comes one. Watch him go. Phase right through the mountain. At least I moved the high school that used to sit there. Let's see, there's only 2 hearses per. What's that all about? Oh, because I shut this way down. But there aren't many dead people. Number of elderly is going up. I'm not sure 2 hearses per. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm. Okay. It says I've got 260 out of 5,000 now of organic and local produce. 276. Really? Wow. Okay. So we do have some growth in the commercial sector. 600,000 people. So stuff is coming back. They're considered low density, even though I put high density over here. This is considered low density. But it's growing. That's, I find interesting. I don't know that I've got 5,000 squares in here. It's yeah, I can't count how many squares this is. I need 5,000. We're up to 452. So maybe between the two of these. Maybe we'll have 5,000 between the two of these. Now what's it say? Up to 778. And the crime is annoying me. Are the helicopters doing anything? Yeah, there's helicopters out and about. I don't think any of my monuments has anything to do with manage huge amounts of garbage. So the next monument that I add, see, this one was tourists. This one was pollution and land value. This one was unlimited energy. Almost. This is health. And this one was education. And this one will be garbage. They don't have anything for police. There are 10 police cars covering this area. Well, how long is it going to take to run all these criminals back out of the city? Uh-oh. We peaked at 600,000. We peaked at 600,000. We're still way over producing electricity because of our fusion power plant. Water's okay, garbage is okay. They're both getting pretty tight. Of course, education's fine. Happy, 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 happy people. Healthcare, nobody's sick. Very little dying. No issues with traffic. No pollution. Noise, but who cares about noise? Fire coverage is down here near the blues. Police in the blues. 94% unemployed. They don't seem to care. No importing. Tons of exporting. I have 600,000 people in my city and they are consuming nothing. Everything we produce in my city is being exported. Even stuff I don't produce. Everything I produce is being exported. $600,000 people consuming nothing. Working nowhere. Doing nothing. Every day they open their refrigerator and everything that they consumed the day before is magically restored. Every bill shows up with a zero amount owed. If I could get rid of the crime, this would be heaven. Everybody has what they want. Then why are they leaving the city, right? Maybe that's the criminals were running out of town. We're still running criminals out of town. See how the organic thing's doing. 1,500 and growing. Excuse me. That's this area and this area. I could extend it out to this area too. If this isn't 1,500 squares. But we'll see over time. How are trains doing? It's been a while since I looked. Wow. Look how backed up we are on exporting. Wow. There's nothing I can do about it. This side's okay. It's just the other side. The reason I say there's nothing I can do about it is because my trains are turned all the way down. I can't turn it down any lower. We're at 2,087 now. Oops. Oh, I can even go that far. I can spread organic over here too. Halfway there. Oops. Halfway there. Check that one place where it got real busy. Not anymore. But we got the trains backed up, which is not a good thing. Nothing I can do about it. I think I have an option to clear all traffic and let it start over again, but not going to do that. What are my silly police doing? Maybe if I give police 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. Maybe if I do that. But what are all the police cars doing? One police car could patrol this one could do this one could do this one. So one police station should be able to have 5 rows. But no. See, all I have to do is drive by. And it prevents crime from happening. But just driving by. See, out here is fine. These guys aren't complaining about, well, yeah, they are. You should be able to handle all this corner down here. Over here, they're not complaining. We got some dead people. Speaking of dead people. Okay, yeah. I need more than 2 hearses per. %, bumps it to 3. Let's get 4. %, 3. If I remember correctly, it might be 66%. 4 hearses per crematorium. Five police cars. What are you guys doing? There they go. You can't force police to stay in their area for some reason. They'll just go willy-nilly anywhere else. Because there's 5 police cars in use. And I don't see any of them. There goes one down this row here. How can I tell? There's a purple car. See that purple car? There's one there. They just came out. And they're leaving the area. Here comes one. He's turning up this road. Why, I don't know. It's this road that needs a police car. Here comes one. And he skipped it. He skipped the road that needed a police car. Here comes another police car. Good. He's going down that road. Now they'll turn blue. And all is well. So now a hearse can get to the police car instead of having a whatever. Let's reverse the police's. Where's the police station over here? It's right there. I guess we could put the hearses over here too. Nah, the hearses need to be able to drive by the... What's going on? Hello, Mr. Police Station. Hello, all the crime around this police station. Pretty silly. Let's move you. Well, they're taking care of it. But still pretty silly. Here comes the police cars. Yeah, my crime rate's down to 13%. So even though these areas are annoying, there's a police station right here. Where's his police cars? All they have to do is go down and around and back. Down and around and back. Down and around and back. Now they're finally getting to it. But you don't have that kind of control in the city. Ooh, let's see how the 3,800. We're getting there. Why am I going for this building? because I'm going for this building. It says I can't move my mouse off of there. Ultimate recycling plant. Construct floating gardens. Floating gardens. Requires 5,000 squares of organic and local produce specialization, which is what I built here. Organic and local produce. And it's growing. Pretty cool. All right, I'm going to stretch my legs. Going to stretch my legs. I'll be back. Plug in my iPad for a little bit. Going to stretch my legs. Terrific. Ooh, we got a fire down here. They'll put it out. See, this guy's an idiot. This truck driver right here. All he had to do was go. He's got 5 police cars out somewhere, but not down here where they're needed. How we doing? All right, we're getting there. 4,373 out of 5,000. Then we get our floating garden. And then we'll see what's next. Anybody use? Yeah, we got people using this walkway. How's our unemployment? Airport's not so busy anymore. Hello, Cash the Great. Yep. Yeah, industry and commercial close together help because the factories deliver to the stores. And if you put factories on one side of town and stores on the other side of town, then all you're going to do is have nothing but a traffic jam from one to the other. So you put them together. Put them close together. There's still no guarantee that this factory is going to deliver to these stores. His truck still might go out somewhere else, but it sure helps a lot. If you have mass transportation set up and your people are not driving, then that's okay. Sandwiching commercial between industry and residential. But if your people are still driving to work and still driving to the store, then that's not a good thing because they have to drive through the commercial area to get to work. Now, like I said, if you're on mass transportation, then it's okay. Then it doesn't matter that your commercial is between residential and industry. But if you're not on mass transportation yet, yeah, you're just causing traffic that you didn't have to. That's why I stick to my triangle method when I don't have mass transportation. I stick to my triangle method. All my residents go out here. All my industry goes over here. And all my commercial goes over here. And my highway goes over here. Okay. So good. Yeah. After you get the people off the roads, After you get people off the roads, then yeah, it doesn't matter. Once people are off the roads, then what I start doing is I'm slowly moving residential away from highways. So this is where I started building my last residential area. All the way out here. And keep all my forestry, farming, commercial and industry all near the main highways. You don't need residents near main highways once you set up mass transportation. They're just taking up space that could be industry and commercial. So I started moving my population out, away from the highways, and just bring them in by mass transportation. The only people needing access to the highways are your trucks. And they don't need it so much if you keep your industry and commercial mixed up. See, industry and commercial, industry and commercial, industry and commercial. Yeah, if you overproduce, then you need to export. Or you don't need to export. They're going to export. If you produce more than you consume, they export. If you don't produce enough, if you consume more than you produce, they import. So they'll come from other cities and bring your goods. My importing is next to nothing now. My exporting is crazy. I'm exporting almost 20,000 and importing less than 200. I reached 600,000 a minute ago. Yep, I crossed 600,000. 602. 602, 178. So I crossed 600,000 people a few minutes ago. Let's see. All right, 50 more squares, and I'll have the floating garden. "22 more squares and I'll have the floating garden." Yeah. Let me put this down and we'll talk about that in a second. Oh, wow. Okay. This has to go near water, it looks like. Yep. It's a floating garden. Let's put it down here near the... I guess I'm going to have road access to it. Yeah, needs road access. Here's my dirt road. Does that help? Needs water. Needs electricity. Don't really want that on the beach, do I? There you go. All right, there's my floating garden. I've never gotten this building before. I've never seen it. All right, not enough goods. I'll give you an example from farming. Early on, when I started a farm, I would constantly flip between importing and exporting. Just to make sure that I'm producing everything I need. Every now and then, I would see a building that said imported. I'd look at the building and it would say, I'll give you an example. It would say, it makes fruit juice. And then I'd realize I had more fruit juice making facilities than I had orchards producing fruit. So I would just go along and delete the buildings that were importing and then let it rebuild, hoping it would rebuild an orchard in its place. So even if you're, and again, this is just a farming example, the same thing holds true with oil, ore, forestry, and so on and so on. In forestry, if you have more furniture producing facilities than you have wood producing facilities, then you have an issue. Not enough raw materials. They'll import. Oil, if you have too many plastic producing facilities and not enough oil producing facilities, then they're going to want to import or complain that there's not enough raw materials. So I just go and delete the things that are crying that they're not getting enough whatever, and then hope it gets replaced by something I am producing. That's what I do. That's how I handle it. If I have too many fruit juice factories and not enough orchards, I delete a couple of fruit juice factories. If I have too many plastic producing factories and not enough oil that can get converted to plastic, then I delete plastic factories. That's just what I do personally. All right. What's next for this? The ziggurat garden. It's pretty big. And nope, it's not going to fit there. But I still have some space out here. And I think it'll fit here. Yeah. Do we have water? Probably not. We have electricity. Yes, we did. All right, now what do I need? Central Park. Oh boy. Yeah, these Panavias are much, much, much better than these things. These things are terrible. These are awesome. Just get them from the City Skylines Steam Workshop. But they're very nice. They're called Intersection 4-Way Panavia Small. Now these aren't perfect. I had to use Traffic Manager to make them work better. Well, there's never been enough traffic here for me to worry about, it looks like. But places where the traffic is really busy, let me find one of my busy ones. All right, here we go. Trap. Okay, at some point, everything I did traffic manager wise is broken. 'Cause I'm pretty sure, oh, here we go. Yeah. Sometimes you'll get backups here because everybody wants to use the same lane. So I force them to stay in their lane. Sometimes you get back up here because everybody wants the same lane. So I force them to merge further away. With Traffic Manager, I force them to merge further away from the Panavias instead of right in the middle of the Panavia, because I don't want my Panavias to get backed up. So I force them to merge elsewhere. So when you just place these down, they're not perfect. They'll cause some issues. Traffic Manager fixes those issues. All right, I gotta find a place to put the Central Park because it's big. I don't think it'll even fit up here. Yeah. Central Park. Where do I want to put Central Park? How about out here? Just got to bring the road out. That's going to bring tourists in here. So let's think of a better place. That's a place that would fit. Over here, of course. Yes. I don't think it's going to generate any traffic or anything. It is going to break some power lines that I can fix. I guess I don't need that after all. Do need water. Okay, there's Central Park. All right. I guess I should give them some walking paths. People want to go visit it. I don't know if you can just don't know if you can just come out here and attach here. Probably. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Very nice. It let me do just that. Yeah, I tend to keep everything. I was fortunate that I kept enough distance between my intersections and my areas that I could throw in toll booths. The places that I didn't leave enough room, then I did this. All right, let's see what else is needed for this building. Oh, I can get this building now. The ultimate recycling plant. Ultimate recycling plant. I don't think I want it next to Central Park. Called Ultimate Recycling Plant. What does it actually do? I mean, I know Ultimate Recycling Plant is a monument that can manage huge amounts of garbage and process it to electricity, goods, and raw materials. These products benefit your city. Exporting is automatic if needed. So it's 100 garbage trucks. Can manage huge amounts of garbage. All right. It needs its own exit onto the interstate, I think. I'm too far away. I can't see. I think I'll put it out here. I've got an airport that I'm not even using right now. I don't have to stop traffic. Nothing's going on out here. The large one? Nah. The small one's fine. Alright. Let's fix this so it doesn't warp. Let's go ahead and upgrade it. No, my tollways don't generate much income at all. $5,000 a week. And they're all turned up to the max. Let's see. What was the last ones I put in? Not that one. This one's. $4 per large vehicle, $2 for small vehicles. So, nope. 5,000 a week, and I've got lots and lots of toll booths. All right. want to be... No, that's okay. I'm out here in the middle of nowhere. This is perfect. Two lanes. I'll be honest with you. I think after you've completed the milestones and you hit 150,000 plus people, I think the game wasn't made for that. And from that point on, it's hard to explain why anything does what anything does. The game and the way it reacts becomes completely illogical at that point. I don't know why, but everything seems to break. Or even if it doesn't break, it just, things don't make sense anymore. Things stop making sense. Oh, I know what the problem is. These things. I forget those start causing issues. It's a little easier to handle death waves if you're careful about how you allow your city to grow. Whenever you have residential demand, if you do small areas at a time, do small area, wait. Even though it says, give me more people, do a small area, forget about it for a little while. Come back, do a small area. That way they don't all die at the same time. If you do a big area and they all move in at the same time, they all die at the same time. That's the way it works. All right, how big is this thing? Oh, it's not so bad. So I think the age limit's 80 years. So they move in, they're all 1 year old, I guess, or 20 years old, or I don't know. They're each 80, they die. So if all of them move in at the same time and they're all the same age, they all die at the same time. Unless you let them get sick and then they die earlier. And then they die young. All right. This is what I want. All right. Now I think my garbage went through the roof. This supposedly can handle an awful lot of garbage. $52 garbage trucks. Don't know where they're going. I would love to put them in the center somewhere of the city. But ooh, lots of dead people. Let me look. Oh, wow. Okay. Let's turn death care up for a little while. Pick up all the dead people. I wasn't paying attention to the city while I was out building my garbage facility. Yeah, thanks, Cash the Great. All right, what did I just do by turning up my... This went up to nine hearses. If I remember correctly, 9 hearses doesn't need that much money spent. I think it was 126, still gives you 9 hearses. Still gives you 9 hearses. I don't remember what the number is. Eight hearses. All right. Let's go back. Eight. Okay, I think it's 116. I think it's 116. 8. Nope. Maybe it's 118. Nine. Now go out and pick up those dead people before I spend all my money. But then, one of those many bugs I talk about when you get certain population. Okay, that one sent 7 out. But a lot of times these hearses don't send all their cars out. I'd have a city full of dead people and there'd be empty, okay, he sent 9 out. That's good. He's got 9 out. I have seen my city have a lot of dead people, and I check all of the crematoriums, and they've sent 2 out of 7 vehicles out. And I'm thinking, whoa, what's wrong with the other 5? No drivers? Do you not have any drivers? It's a good question. How many of these things employ? Doesn't say how many people work at the crematorium. But they've got at least 5 drivers. Got to have at least 9 drivers. The only monument I don't have is natural disasters. I'm tempted to start deleting a lot of these things because they cost so much money. And I only needed them to get the monuments. And then once you have the monuments, I don't think you have to keep the buildings. The prerequisites. I could be wrong. All right. We're still producing more energy than we could ever use. This could probably turn water down a little bit. Can we go down to 80%? Is that too far? Garbage. Can we turn garbage down? I don't know. "100% have graduated. 100% have graduated. 100% have graduated from university." Not much I can do about that. People are happy, 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 happy. Nobody's sick. We're picking up the dead people as fast as we can. I let it slip up on me. I wasn't paying attention. Traffic has gone down. That's unusual. Why has traffic gone down? It's usually over 80%. Ooh, we're pretty busy right here. Possible that my mass transportation's not doing what it's supposed to. Let's go look and see. There's nobody on this train. Nobody on this one. Nobody on this one. There's a few people on this one. I can definitely turn down mass transportation right now. I'm at 75%. Let's go down to 60%. Hope you guys are out there picking up the dead. That's one of the things I have issues with when I'm playing. I sometimes am so focused on whatever it is I'm focused on that I don't realize the dead are starting to pile up behind me. And then when I do finally realize it, don't. I let it get out of hand like this. What the heck is going on here? All of these are hearses. And they don't like the left lane. Why don't they like the left lane? Because that's wrong. I fixed it. All of these were wrong. I didn't realize that when I built this area. There's supposed to be 2 lanes one way, not 1 lane each way. That was my bad. That was my mistake. No wonder we had such a backup of vehicles. They were all having to go to 1 lane because I made a mistake. Here's another one. Supposed to be 2 lanes one way. That's been broken for a long time. I didn't even realize it. See if I did that over here too. Nope. These are correct. I use the grass to put crosswalks. They're both 2 lanes, but it gives me a crosswalk. So yeah, that was a mistake when I built that place a long time ago, and that's why the traffic was insane right here. The hearses couldn't get to the dead people because I'd messed up. Alright, it'll just take some time for it to clear up now. That was a mistake I made. Alright. So I guess traffic has gone down because of all the hearses that are out on the roads. See all the purple cars? Those are all hearses. But that's why traffic has gone up. Hearses. That's why everything got busy. Busy, busy, busy. All the hearses. I think we're okay now. See, service vehicles and delivery trucks cannot be moved underground to mass transportation. And I never understand why police cars are out on the highways. Because, yeah, they should stay in their designated jurisdictions. 4 lanes all the way out? It sure is. Let's go. I haven't looked at my trains in a while. Let's go see if my trains finally. See if my trains finally cleared up. Trains over here are fine. There's a little bit of a backup, not much. On the other side, trains are still backed up. Okay, not as bad as they were. They were backed up all the way down to here. Now they're just backed up to here. All right, let me see if we've got most of the dead people picked up. I'm spending a lot of money on... No. Spending an awful lot of money on death care right now. I have no hospitals and medical centers. None anywhere. Because I've got this guy. "58 ambulances. But they're not needed because nobody's sick anywhere. Don't I have any police out here? Of course I have police out here. Again, they just won't stay in their area. See? That police car's leaving the area instead of patrolling down here. Don't know why they can't stay in their own area. All they have to do is drive by here every now and then. With their 5 police cars. And they can't even send a police car down here. Stupid. Stupid game. It's been hard to recover. He finally got to it. It's been hard to recover from my crime rate when I had to go to 50% crime rate to get that one building that I wanted. It's been difficult. How's the floating garden doing? $22 visitors and tourists. All right. Let's see what my dead count is. All right. We cut it in half. Funny, we had good growth and then accelerated growth, and then it, phew, and then it kind of stayed around 400,000 for a long time. And then poof. There's a police station right there. And they can't cruise down here. All he has to do is pull out, go down here, turn around, come back. Maybe they don't like dirt roads. I kind of like dirt road down to the beach. Oop. They must have taken care of it themselves, because it went away. What kind of helicopter is that? There he is. What kind of helicopter are you? I can't catch him. There we go. It's a police helicopter. Ah. Okay. So the police helicopter came out here since these guys were too lazy to drive down the street. Population turned around. All right. What kind of weather are we supposed to have today in Chattanooga? It's 54 Fahrenheit. It's supposed to get up to about 78 at 5 p.m. Okay. And the Dow Jones is up 100 points. All right. How about dead people? How we doing? I'm spending a lot of money picking up dead people. I'll go a couple more weeks spending that much money on picking up dead people, just because I still see some dead people haven't been picked up. What's wrong with the right lane, guys? What is wrong with the right lane? You should always be in the right lane until you have to turn left. So you guys quit crossing over. I guess if I force these left lanes to be left turn only. Now they're all merging back here. What is wrong with the right lane, people? You only need the left lane if you're turning here. And then you only need the left lane if you're turning here. Let's see what that does. If I make this a left turn only. Get more people to stay in the right lane. Of course, I'm forcing everybody to turn left now until the computer catches on to what I'm doing. This one's fine. And that's the end of it. Let's see. Oh yeah, that cleared the traffic out quickly. See how quickly that cleared out the traffic. It's amazing. Just don't know why the game isn't smart enough to do that themselves. You have to get a mod to do that. See, the emergency vehicles don't have to obey the laws. All right, that fixed that. All right, let's see. We've probably gotten most of the dead people picked up now. Yeah, we're down to 2,400. time to turn. Time to turn this back down. Right now we're at 9 vehicles per. Bro, what's up, my dudes? Hello. We're at 9 vehicles. We don't need 9 vehicles anymore. So let's bring this back down to about 66, which is 4 vehicles. Looks like we recently had a fire down here. All right. Let's look. Hey. All right. Electricity. We're producing way more than we're consuming. Water's okay. Garbage is fine. Can't do anything with education anymore. Everybody graduates from college. Everybody's super happy. Nobody's sick. We got a few dead people out there from old age. Traffic's back where it's supposed to be. There is no pollution. Fires in the blue. Crime rates in the blue. We're importing a little ore, the blue. Exporting everything else. Well, lots of stuff. We make $5,000 a week in tolls. We're making $9,000 a week from tourists. We're spending a fortune on mass transportation. %4 taxes from industry. 23% taxes from commercial. 69% taxes from residential. Since population's going back up, I probably better ease transportation back up. Let's see if trains are still jammed coming out of here. Yep, still traffic jam of choo-choo trains. Oh wow, they're backed up to here now. Backed up to here. Come on, guy, you could have let him go. Is that one big train? That is one big train. You let him go. There you go. Now you let him go. Thank you. Whoa! I thought he was going to run over him. Great. Now you caused him to block. That's a big passenger train. Oh, I thought it was a big passenger train. He just scooted right up to him. Nothing I can do about the train problems. My budget for trains is as low as it'll go. Number of trains depends on budget. I can't go any lower. This is the reason why I don't need schools anymore, because of that guy right there. Takes care of your education needs. Maybe I should raise 6 police cars. I don't know. We're at 14%. My crime rate's okay. We just got places hard to get to sometimes. I wonder if I should put another couple of there's a helicopter depot for police. I got one out here, got one over there. Don't need one out here, they seem to be just fine. How about over here? Should I put a helicopter depot for police out here? No, it looks fine too. You just can't make the police cars stay in their jurisdiction. They just seem to go wherever they want. They eventually get to where they need to go, but it's still annoying. I might add one more police car to each police station. Right now there are 5. How about I add a 6th? All right, there's 6. Still 6. Still 6. 71% gives you 6 cars. 70% gives you 5 cars. So I went from 66 to 71%, I think. Now there's an extra car. Maybe we'll stop seeing these big red things now that we have an extra police car at every station. And there's a lot of stations. A lot of police precincts. All right. Is any of this recovering yet? No. My town is full of wealthy people. They don't work. They don't go shopping. They pay their bills. So they must have lots and lots and lots of money. It's really strange. Really strange. Very strange. I've got Timber, Grove Square, farming. Timber, Evergreen, farming. Timber and Timber, green ink. Everything else is generic industry. What little is left. All of this got butchered pretty well when I was trying to get those monuments. Lost a lot of industry and commercial. And they never came back. And the interesting thing is, my people came back. But they're not working. I wonder if I undo it and then bring it back, if things would change. If I get rid of it and then bring it back, does the game now know that it's there? Because I haven't had any commercial demand. And yet, when I did this, this all grew. And doing this is the equivalent of, well, not the exact equivalent, but it's similar to undoing it and then unzoning it and then rezoning it. Doesn't seem to have made a difference. It almost seems like you have to paint a district and then give it a specialization. The game is difficult to understand once you've exceeded about 150,000 people. It's very predictable up to 150,000 people. And then nothing makes sense. You put chilling to a new level? Yep. Yep. I just lay back, relax, throw the game up on my 65-inch 4K TV. I've got a wireless gaming trackball for my right hand. And I use a Razer Orb Weaver, programmable, for my left hand. They both sit nicely on my armrest. And then I lean back, go to sleep. In my Human Touch Zero Gravity Perfect Chair, which I got free from neighbors who didn't want it anymore. Just relax and give the game what it asks for, when it asks for it. Well, wonder if I should try mining oil again. My forestry and farming are doing just fine. I am importing some oil. I don't think there's really any need for it. See, I've got a lot of oil out here. A little there and a little there. This is my forestry. Got a farm right here. More forestry. Across the river. More farming. More farming. More forestry. Forestry. I've got a little ore here and here. I already mined all this ore out of there. It's all gone. Yep. I've still got a lot of space to grow. Here, here, here. Yeah. Well, when you start the game, if you don't add any mods, you only get 9 squares. So it would be the area right here. So this is all you get when you play this game. 9 squares. But there's a mod that will give you 25 squares, which is this whole center. And then this mod gives you 81 squares, 9 by 9. So I'm using a mod that gives me 81 squares because, yeah. I think my next city, I'm going to see if I can get 500,000 people in 9 squares. I doubt it. But I've got 500,000 people using about half of my 81 squares. So I'm using about 40 squares. Got 40 still free, I think. Of course, there's not much you can do out here in the lake. The harbor, I should say. My tallest hill is right there. Got ore, oil, a 2x2 map. Yeah, I don't think so. Like I said, 3x3 is the base game. 3x3 is the base game. But the milestones in the game only go up to 90,000. You get a little hamlet, a worthy village, a tiny town, a boom town, a busy town, a big town, a small city, a big city, a grand city, capital city, colossal city, a metropolis, megapolis. I think there's one more. I think there's one at 90,000. I could be wrong. I think my mods the mods that I use in this game, the modifications, changed it from a 90,000 to a 75,000. I could be wrong, but I think my next city I'm just going to stick with 9x9 and see how much population I can get. My last city I did was an 81 tile city too. And at some point, it just started breaking. I had to abandon that city. All my metro systems, all my metro lines just started randomly breaking. So I had to abandon that city. I couldn't figure out a way to recover from that. I have a lot of metro lines. They go way on out here. I got a yellow one that brings these guys into the purple one. And blue. Right here I got 4 lines that cross each other. So we have a lot of people. This is a busy place out here by the international airport. My fusion power plant produces more electricity than I can use. All right, we're starting to need water. Starting to need a little more water. Let's crank this up to about 83%. There we go. How about garbage? Garbage is fine. Nobody's sick. Very few old people have died. More births than deaths. Unemployment is still crazy high. But I don't know why. Everybody's working that wants to work. It's interesting to see this airport quiet. It's usually insane. Wow. There's usually airplanes everywhere. Here comes one. You flying to the international airport or are you flying to the regular airport? Oh, you're coming here. Then you'll see them. And you'll see them all come out the front door. Here they come. A few of them jumped into cars. Most of them will come to the metro system, and a few will go up. A few of them will walk up the hill. Quite a bit of them are walking up the hill. Traffic. 500,000 people. No traffic jams. Ooh, I found the traffic jam. For some reason, everybody wants the same lane, and there's no reason for it. You guys stay in this lane. And I don't know why they're pausing here. There's no traffic lights. I don't know why they're behaving that way. There was a restriction. They were not allowed to move on into the junction. Interesting. I have to remember that. Now they can freely flow. So there will be no more traffic. Well, no more traffic issues. They were restricted. Just a default the game does. Doesn't allow you to move into a intersection. Alright, let's go see if there's other weird places like that around my city. That'll clear up. It won't stay red. I don't know why that's red. I guess just because it's busy. But they're moving. No traffic jams. No traffic jams. It gets bright red if it's very high traffic. But it doesn't mean there's a traffic jam. It just means they're slowed down a bit. Okay. People are waiting to the last second to get into their correct lanes. It's causing a little bit of a backup. I don't want them doing any crossovers here, because that's annoying. What the heck's all the noise? Oh, it's all these police. Why are all these police cars out here? Why'd they all lose their jurisdictions? Makes no sense. I'm pushing them back further. I'm causing them to merge further back. That's what this is doing. They can't merge here and they can't merge here, so people in this left lane better be turning left. People in the two middle lanes better be going straight through. And the people in the right lane better be turning right. So I'm just forcing them to merge further back. And there's so many police cars. And I don't know why they're out here. I don't know why they leave their areas, their jurisdictions. They need to leave highways to the highway patrol. So I just made them merge further back. That seems to help. Seems to help a little bit. The problem with the game is it would require too much computational power. Too much CPU power. If they were dynamic traffic considerations. A lot of people wouldn't be able to play the game unless they had a lot of horsepower. Usually, a vehicle, when it spawns, knows exactly the route it's going to take, including where it's going to merge, so on and so on and so on. Because if every second they changed their mind, they recalculated, people's computers would just wouldn't be able to handle it. All right. Here's one of those cases where I only want people in the left lane who are turning left. Most of them are turning left. That fixed my issue there. Let's keep looking for little annoying traffic issues. This is fine. It's just red is not an issue. It's red that's not moving is an issue. These can't help it because they have to load and unload the cargo place. Like I said, red is not a problem. Red that's not moving is a problem. Except in cases where they have to stop moving because they got to unload their trucks. But all of this is moving beautifully. Beautifully. We've got a little bit of a slowdown. Okay. Here's another place where I want to force them to merge further back. They've got lots of space back here to merge. And they've all chosen to do it right here. And I don't want them to do it here. I want them to already be in their correct lanes further back. Okay, that's underneath the highway. Right here. This is too tight a place to merge. So merge further back. Don't merge here. Don't even merge here. Merge further back. This is a really tight place. I want them to do all their merges further back. Not up here near the intersections. You You stay in your lane. 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 Out there, I don't care what you do. And the police cars can do whatever they want. They're the ones blocking all the traffic. They really shouldn't be out here. As far as I'm concerned, the police cars should be staying in their areas. All right. Any other issues anywhere? Nope. 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 Not anymore. Everything's green out that way. Everything's fine out here. This is one of my busier places, but they have to unload their goods. Now over here, I could probably do the old use the right lane unless you're turning left. Use the right lane unless you're turning left. And that's far enough. I don't care about the last two lanes. All right. Here, I could probably say, don't be in this right lane unless you're turning right. Stay out of the right lane unless you're turning right. All right, now the issue's back here. All right. Cool. That works so much nicer, more nicely. That's all green. All right, out here, everything's fine. Everything's fine. Oh yeah, some more force people into the right lane unless they're turning left. You do not need to be in the left lane unless you're turning left, pal. Last few lanes probably don't matter. Yeah, I guess they do. That just keeps things flowing nicer. Everything stays in the right lane, and then they get over in the left lane when they're ready to turn left. So I created left turning lanes. In the right lanes, there'll be no blockage because I didn't build anything over here on the right side. Everything just works so much more nicely. Probably have the same problem here. Stay out of the left lane until you're ready to turn left. Stay out of the left lane until you're ready to turn left. All right. That forces everybody into the right lanes until they're turning left. Actually, I'd love to have them into the left lanes further back so that they don't interfere with Now the reason I didn't force this green one here to stay is because these garbage trucks coming out of here, they might need to turn left. And if I force them to stay straight here, bad news. But I wouldn't mind forcing this guy over here and this guy over here. So that way these guys... No, let's do this. We'll allow these guys to merge over here if they need to. These guys coming from here, if they're not turning left, then they can go over to the right lane there. Okay, so there's a merge point. I force these people to stay in the right lane. If they need to turn left, they can go here. I force these people to stay in the left lane. If they don't need to turn left, then they can cross there. That blue truck crossed here and then crossed back. I don't know why he did that, but it was weird looking. Okay, this is an interesting place. Oh, okay. I've already done things out here. The two middle lanes can go anywhere they want. The far left has to go left. The far right has to go right. Now that'll force people to stay in the right lane until they need to turn. I'm just trying to force them to get into the correct lanes further back. But people coming in from here needed the ability to get over. Probably got too much merging going on at this one point, but see, I'm forcing these guys to stay in their lanes back here. Here's a merging point. Anybody can go anywhere there. Then here, if you're in this purple lane, you're not going to be able to go all the way. Well, you'll still be able to turn right. Because here you can go to this third lane and then turn right. But then you'd immediately have to turn left. So if you're coming in from here and you want to go straight across there, you'd better get over here. You'd better already be moving over one. If you want to go, because then from here, nope. That guy needs to be able to go over to there. So if you're coming in from this left lane, you can merge once here, and then you can go straight through. If you're coming in from this green lane, you can go here or here. So the green lane now has access to everywhere except straight through here. Why is that important? That just means they need to get over to the right lane if they need to turn far right. And ta-da! Traffic now goes crazy good. Except everybody trying to leave. Is there a way to force people to stay in the right lane? Nah, not so much. I guess it's not that big a deal on exit. Well, right here. Nah, again, not that big a deal. I could make 3 lanes right here. No, you can't. Space already occupied. Well, I can move this over a square and then make this 3 lanes right here. Probably not needed. Actually, no, it's not. Yeah, some people are using that left lane for a turning lane. So why do you want the far right lane when you're not turning right? See, if these guys were in the right lane, then these guys could get out more easily. It doesn't matter though. They're all moving. They're all getting out. All right. Still occasionally having police issues, which is very annoying. It's because the police cars do not stay in their areas. They all run out on the highway and go all wherever. It's ridiculous. Six police cars. Have these two roads to take care of. These six have these three rows to take care of. These six have these three rows. These six have these three rows. These six have these three rows. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 30 police cars can't handle this area. Let's check death care. Two, three, four, five, six, seven. I can't even count how many crematoriums are in here. Each with 4 hearses, each carry 10 people. So each crematorium could take care of 40 dead people. And there's 30 crematoriums in here. So that's 1,200 dead people. Look at all these police. They're just not patrolling. It's just ridiculous. Where are your 6 police cars? Finally, there goes a police car down this row. Where's your other 5 police cars? Now, granted, once you've gone through here, you have to come all the way up here to come back again. So it's a big roundabout, but gee willikers, if 6 patrol cars can't patrol these 2 streets, now they're coming down through here. And it's because, well, you remember earlier when I was working out here, police cars. All these police cars have left their jurisdictions. Why? Why? And why are they playing change lanes with each other? Why'd they leave their jurisdiction? Because the algorithms in this game are terrible. These guys are just having a police car race. They're just racing each other. Here's a place I don't like. No lane changing here, people. Sorry about all the noise. you're going to change lanes, let it be further back. There's all kinds of space out here to change lanes, but they all want to wait till the first place they're allowed to. Why are all these police cars out here? And that's why we end up with things like this. Waiting for a police car. Why? Because they're all out on the highway somewhere racing each other, doing who knows what, why, where, when, how. Just crazy. They're all racing each other out here on the highway, interstate. For who knows what reason. They're all coming in here. Look at all these police cars. And then there are all those exiting. Do they have to pay tolls? I don't know. But look how ridiculous they're acting. Some of them went that way, some of them going straight. Everybody leaves their area open. And people have to come from other areas, leaving their areas open. And before you know it, these police guys are coming down here and these police guys are coming over here. And it's just, the game is whack. And it's midday break time. Midday break time. The most we've had is just over 600,000 people. All right, my YouTube viewers and subscribers, thank you very much. I will see you in the next video.